Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to another edition. Oh, wait, it's not welcome back, it's welcome because today we are starting a new series on the channel. For those expecting Ragnamod 6, we have finished that series. For those expecting another edition of Breakout, we are taking a small break from Breakout as we are almost finished with that series, and we will be picking that back up next week, probably to finish it in 1 to 2 more episodes. As Saturday night is normally our long stream event for the week, I wanted to go ahead and have something that's going to take up a little more time. So we're going to go ahead and get started on the next series that we're going to have here on the channel, and that is going to be a classic mod pack from Darkosto, Sevtech Ages. Now, this is a 112.2 mod pack. For those who are not familiar with this, it is a mod pack that's been played by numerous content creators, streamed by several of them. This was actually the very first modded Minecraft game that I ever played. I saw it being on YouTube by Captain Sparkles and Zine, and that got me interested in modded Minecraft in the first place, and so I played it. I probably got about, I would guess, maybe 85 to 90% through the pack, and then my world corrupted. So I'm very familiar with the pack and how it works, and I also know that the Pigglesworth and Paul Soros, I think I'm saying that name right, are two other content creators who had series on YouTube playing this pack, and there have been many, many others. It's a very popular pack, and it's very fun, and it's also very creative in the way that it gates you to different mods. Um, you literally start the game with nothing and no access to anything. Everything is literally hidden from you until you unlock access to it. The ores in the world are literally invisible to you until you have unlocked the ability to see them. Mods are invisible in JEI until you have unlocked the ability to see them. So it makes for a very interesting playthrough because you have to basically work with what you have until you work through the quest book and unlock access to new things. And then you evaluate, okay, how can I do what I'm doing now differently with the access to new materials or new tools or new technologies as I work through the pack. And sort of like it shows in the opening graphic here, it shows you as you progressing through the ages. So you literally start off as a stone man, uh, you know, literally you're a caveman here on the far left, and then you create fire, and then you go to a feudal era where you have castles, and then you start into a industrial age where you now have machines, and here comes JC Raiden at the end of his stream, and then you have a modern era where you have buildings and technology, and then you have outer space where you have then exploring other worlds. And so this is where it gets the name of Sevtech Ages, because you're traveling through different technological ages as you progress through the pack, and the different ages make up the different chapters of the quest book, which we will look at once we get into the world. And I find a safe place to show it to you. So, hey guys, I waited for you so that you could come and see the new world with me. I did create the new world. I have not done any exploration in it yet, beyond finding where I think a good base will be. so that we can get started. So if anyone watching on YouTube would be interested in playing along as well, the seed for our world is pepperoni. Capital P, pepperoni. Because, that's my favorite kind of pizza. And here we are. This is the world of Sevtech, and we got a herd of horses for neighbors, which is kind of cool. Not gonna lie. So we got. There are literally only 2 pages to the JEI to start. These are the only things I know exist at the moment. So I know wheat exists. I do not know that seeds exist. If I try and look at those seeds, I drop them. I can pick them up, but if I try and do anything with them, I will drop them because they are unfamiliar to me. But there are these little random farm fields located in the world. So until I get a farm settlement of my own going, I am lucky enough that I have a little wheat farm already started here for me that I can come over here and get some wheat. So that is kind of cool. We have a tree, but you'll notice there is no Wayla at the top of the screen. You'll also notice I don't have a mini map. There is no mini map, there is no Wayla. That's because you have to unlock them as well. So visually, I can identify some of the things from looking at them, but otherwise, I'm kind of going blind here. Okay, we got potatoes. Do I recognize potatoes? I do recognize potatoes. This is a good thing. So we have wheat and we have potatoes naturally growing in the area, and notice all of the varieties of flowers. This is another thing about Sevtech that I like is there is a ton of variety in plant life, in the trees and in the flowers, and a lot of those do get used in the recipes, as we'll see throughout the playthrough. So now I have another unfamiliar item and a plant fiber. So I'm going to head this way. The quest book is using the advancements table. So we are using the normal old advancement screen. That is where the quest book is. And so we have a series of quests to take us through each of the different ages. The first one being a tutorial, and this is where we're basically going to get our head above water and figure out what the world is made of. But first I want to show you where I have decided to make my home. Assuming I can get over to it without getting completely lost. Through the woods. It was easier to do when I was scouting it out and I could see what I was doing. Got berries. Berries is good. Watch me not be able to find it because I'm on the ground too low. This is not good. Should be Oh, I missed it. Dang it. I first thought about using that this cave and that hill over there, but then I found a better location. Now I have to find it. Ow! Don't damage me, please. Do, 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 do. It's on a hill. I just have to find the hill. That might be the hill. Okay, this is good. We have cows. We have cows next door to our hill. This is good. We have doggies. Doggies is okay. Okay, I think this is where I wanted. Now I have to figure out if I can get up there safely. Well, the doggy can get up there. If the doggy can get up there, I can get up there. Maybe. Let me grab. Some things. It is really hard to navigate early on because you do not have the mini-map. Where was it? Dang it. Hey, Potox! It is a very strange thing. There is no mini-map. I have no coordinates. Navigating in this early on is very challenging. I scouted out where I wanted to be. And then I, in my mind, knew approximately where it was. But getting back to it is proving to be difficult. I know it should be in front of that hill. That's sort of my landmark. So I know I need to go in front of that hill. It's a matter of where in front of that hill do I need to go. More potatoes, I'll take that. More wheat. And some beets. It's getting dark. I haven't found my place yet. Dang it. Cow, where was my place at? You don't know either. Well, that's not helpful. Okay, bad news is I've not seen any sheep. For wool. Probably because you guys ate them all. Is that what you did? You ate all the sheep? We have a pig. Okay, this is good. So far we have cows and we have pigs. And okay, well now I've got all the pigs. Hello, oh my god, all the pigs are following me. Oh. Okay, we have a herd of pigs. And it's very dark and I cannot see anything. Where is my other hill? Are you really all going to follow me now? Because I'm holding the... Oh, dang it. Okay. Put my... Okay, can't touch that. I can hold 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 that. Okay, there's... Oh, dear. Good news, got carrots. Bad news, have mob. The only thing I have to fight him off with is a stick. Oh, no. Yeah, this is bad. We're gonna die. Well, at least I can eat my potato. I won't be able to tell if it's daylight or not because I'm in the dark. Okay, well, I guess we'll look at the quest book. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. It's nowhere near as bad as DDSS, where the mobs were accelerated. I mean, they were like super mobs, but I don't have access to anything early on. There's literally 2 pages of JEI until I unlock the first age. It's a little crazy. So, yeah. I I don't know what a clock is. Clocks don't exist for me. I literally only know basic materials, trees, flowers, and some food. There's only 2 pages of JEI. No. Clock? What is a clock? I have never heard of a clock. Clocks do not exist. They do not exist. That is what is interesting about the way this pack works. Exactly. That is what is very interesting about the way this pack works. Until you reach a certain point in the game, the items literally do not exist in JEI. You cannot see them. You cannot see what the recipes are. Nothing. So, immersive engineering is in this pack, but from JEI's point of view, it does not. Ores exist in this pack. They literally are invisible in the ground. You cannot see them. They look like ordinary stone until they are unlocked in the pack. So, I can't even see which way is up or down at the moment. Still night. So, we did get the fibrous diet, where we were able to get the plant fibers, and we then use those fibers here to make plant twine. That is our early version of string, which is going to allow us to craft other things. So, flint won't drop from breaking gravel. We have to make a grass fiber mesh in a crafting grid with gravel to make flint. And we're going to use flint to make our very first set of tools. So, here is our fiber mesh, where we're going to use 2 of our twine and 2 sticks to make a fiber mesh. Still night. Potato is not eat my apple. And this game has the nutrition mod, so you have to eat a well-balanced diet. Otherwise, you start getting penalized. If you keep a well-balanced diet, you'll get buffs. So you need to be prudent in the things that you eat. And it tells you whether it's going to give you vegetable, protein, etc. I'm getting very, very little. So far. Still night. So, once we're able to go outside and get some gravel, we will be able to make some flint. That's going to allow us to make a hatchet for cutting down trees, a pickaxe, and then we're going to be able to make fire sticks to be able to make fire. Once we are able to take down a skeleton, we'll be able to turn a bone into a sharp bone to use for as a weapon, because you'll notice there is not a flint sword. Yeah. And these flint tools do not last very long at all. Which is why I wanted to get to the top of my hill, which now, of course, I can't find. So annoying. This night is lasting forever. Still night. So how's everybody doing? Don't tell me there's a skeleton. No, I don't want to know about it. Hey, we're getting daylight, finally. Now, I believe we can use... Oh, you sneaky. Hey, it's a sheep. Hey, sheep. Come here. Oh, dang it. Please be happy and nice to me, Mr. Spider. No, I don't want the beet seed. I want the wheat and the carrot. Spawn should have taken me back. I'm surprised it didn't. Great big hole in the ground. No. Now I've gotten myself all turned around from walking around in the dark. How am I going to find my way back to my hill? That's my hill. I think that's my hill. I found that very unusual, yes. Oh, it's so hard to navigate when you cannot see anything at ground level. Huh. Okay, that's the cave in the hill. So my hill should be right here. I found it! 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 Oh, thank goodness. Okay. This is what I want to use as a base because it's stone. It's going to be something that I can close this side up and be protected on two sides. I can close that area up and then have some protection, and I have some wood to start off with. But I need to figure out a way of making it obviously visible so I can actually see where it is among all of these trees. So if we can come up here. I take part of this out, grab that. If I take this out, they're disabled, yes. Okay, so what I want to do is okay. If I have this high enough, oh, that's not what I want. There we go. I'm hoping this is going to be a high enough beacon that I'll be able to see it as I move around the area. I hope. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, now. Now we can actually start playing the mod pack. I'm hoping that the fact that I have that up there will hopefully be enough that I can find my way back there. Hopefully. And then we can go back this way. I'm out of the woods now, but there should be gravel over here by the water. I know. Completely turned around and I ended up exactly where I meant to be. It worked out beautifully. All right, now we need to find gravel. Got gravel. I'm gonna grab as much as I can safely without drowning. If I bash you with stick? I want some wool. Oh my gosh. Mr. Sheep, run very fast. Okay, good news is I got a wool, but I don't know what to do with it yet. Okay, fine. Okay. There's no gravel in there. Grab another rock. Grab another rock. Aha. Lots and lots and lots of gravel just sitting right here waiting for me. Excellent. Okay. It's almost a stack of gravel. It should be enough to get us started. Where's the sun at? Sun, sun, where are you at? I can't tell where you're at. Grab some carrots. Okay. If we find that berry bush again, or any other berry bushes, we'll want to take that with us so we can move it closer to... Oh, I wondered why I couldn't find the sun. It's because it's already going down. Okay, so now we need to see if we can find our landmark without falling in a hole. Oh my gosh. Apparently my landmark is not tall enough, or the trees are too tall. I still can't see it. I don't remember the game being so dark. There it is. No, Mr. Zombie, don't find me now. I just found my house. Maybe I'll spend the night on top of a tree. Found it! Ha ha ha! Okay, so what we can do is... No, not there. How am I going to do this? Let's see. If I stand here... I don't have enough to do this. Instant hidey hole! Da-jing! And while we're in our hidey hole, we can work on quests. So the first thing we need to do is make flint. Left-click flint against a hard rock to create flaked flint. And doing the same with flaked flint gives you a flaked flint point. So first I have to make the flint. So flint is the fiber mesh the gravel. As we listen to very creepy noises. Downside, I not have any light. I can't see which way is down. Oh, yes, I can. It's white. Okay, somehow I only got 15 out of that, which is a little meh, but okay, fine. That takes care of this one. Then our first tool is going to be a flint hatchet. So flint hatchet, we're going to use a stick, a piece of the twine, and a flaked flint. Just the twine. We have a flint hatchet. Then our next tool is going to be a flint pickaxe. So then we're going to need 2 flaked flint, 2 sticks, and another piece of twine. But that has to be in a crafting table. So for that, we're going to have to chop down one of our trees. But we can make fire sticks, which that's going to allow us to make fire. Which I'm not going to do in my hidey hole because that would be a little dangerous to set myself on fire. So yeah, we're not going to do that. That would not be a good idea. But as soon as it's daylight, we're going to use our flint hatchet. And we're going... Where do I have more twine? And another stick. I'm going to go ahead and make another hatchet. Some of your other tools we'll make later on. You can repair them, but the flint ones are the cheap ones. You can't, so we're just going to go ahead and make a second one. And the good news is we did get some raw mutton. We'll be able to get some fire going and be able to cook that and then have some protein to add to our diet, which that'll be very nice. Okay, oh, you know what we can do? Where is, oh, that's why it's so dark. Hey, let's make it bright. We'll turn the clouds off. That should help. Oh yeah, that's going to help me be able to see a lot better. Goodness gracious. Welcome back, JC. I realized why it was so dark. I still had the lighting set to moody. Oh, I almost forgot. I don't know what a sign is yet. Because on Wednesday, JC had his sub baby with my channel. 9 months of being subscribed to my channel. And I was like, that's awesome. Do you want me to do something in Breakout? Or do you want me to do something in the new Sevtech series? And he said, let's do it in Sevtech. I can wait. Okay, but I don't have a sign yet. And I don't have name tags yet. But as soon as I can do a sign, we will put JC up as our first sub baby in the new series. And then we'll have to figure out what we're going to do to recognize that achievement besides a sign. But because of the nature of the series, we can't just plop a name tag on something because I don't know what a name tag is. I don't even know what a sign is yet. So it's going to take me a little bit. Let's make a whole bunch more of our twine because we're going to need it. Aye, we got daylight. Okay, so that's going to be our temporary little hidey hole until I come up with something different. First thing we're going to do is we're going to oh boy, the tree. That was interesting. We're going to get us a whole bunch of wood. On day 3, dropped a sapling over here. Because these next few quests will go quickly because we're going to have a whole lot of wood. Let's go ahead and take this one too. Also getting us some apples, which are great. Okay, so first thing we have to do now that we have a caveman hate tree. Punching trees hurts and you won't get wood from using your hands. You need to use a tool. Then it says to use a log to craft a chopping block, to place a log or a plank on the chopping block and use an axe to cut it into planks or sticks. Because sure enough, putting oak wood in here does not get you planks. It gets you a chopping block. So I'm going to set up my work area over here. So if I take that chopping block and I put one of my wood on there, I'm going to get a work stump. And we have unlocked stage 0. We have moved on from the tutorial stage to stage 0. And you'll notice the work stump looks very familiar. It is a 3x3 grid. That's right. Crafting tables don't exist yet because I don't know what they are. It has a convenient little shelf for me to put my crafting rock. Crafting rock, you say? Why would I need a crafting rock? Oh, this is where things get so much fun. But first, let's look at... I now know what a sign is because we went from 2 pages of JEI to 13. Big improvement. I can now make a sign. Now that I am in stage 0, I can make a sign with 6 planks and a stick. But to make planks, I have to do funny things. So I have to put this down here. Why, yes, to make planks, you actually have to chop them down. And then, to craft things, you put them in your crafting bench. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a stick. And you... Hello, Dougie. And then you beat them with a rock. That is how you craft things in stage 0. You beat them with a rock. So, we're going to put right here DC and JC Gaming sub baby on, I gotta think now, today's the 11th and it was 3 days ago, so it would have been 6/8/2022. Thank you. And there we have our sub baby sign. And at some point in the future, when we have name tags, we will figure out an appropriate thing to do for our subs. We've got dogs, we've got sheep, we've got cows, we've got horses, we've got the whole variety of animal kind around here. So we are good. So now we have the ability to make the flint pickaxe. So to do that, we're going to get our crafting recipe back up here. So pickaxe is going to be 2 of those, 2 of those, 1 of those. So it's going to be that and that, stick, stick, and twine. Beat it with a rock. And there we go. So now I have a pickaxe that I can even out my space a little bit. Move my hidey hole around a little bit. Or make a little hidey hole room that then I can seal up with my dirt for the nighttime. So we have just a little bit more security. But now I'm starting to get a little full because I have got all of this stuff on me. I need somewhere to put it. So we need a chest. Except we don't quite have a chest yet. It's not in the, real sense of the word. We have an immersive craft chest, which is technically a chest, but not really. You'll see what I mean in a second. So we're going to take 8 planks and a rock. And this gives me a chest. So we're going to put our chest right here. It's a chest, and it will let me store my things. Literally. This is how I store my things. And I can close the lid on them. It is literally that kind of a chest. Yeah. That's a chest. So we have some more tools. So we can use our flint pickaxe to upgrade to a stone one. So if I take my cobblestone back out and check the recipe there for a stone pickaxe, it's the recipe that you would expect to see of 3 cobblestones, 2 sticks, whack, 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 whack. And I'm now in the Stone Age, which is great. I can use up my flint pickaxe before we toss it. Get ourselves a little more stone here. And if I click it on there, it's going to add it to that's in the chest already. Then what I can do is, this will be our initial sort of work area. And then once we have the ability to create a form of light, we can dig a mine down. There's nothing to mine yet because we don't have any ores. but we'll be able to dig a mine down, look for some ores that way, or dig down to create rooms to have different work areas and stuff like that. But for now, having a space out here works very nicely, and we have got all the wood we could possibly need, which is great. So I like that. We have water close by, we have animals close by, and horses is especially very important because we are going to use horsepower for our early machines, which is great that we have so many of them. That is pretty awesome. So then we're going to need a flint work blade. So flint work blade is going to be 4 flaked flint, twine, and 2 sticks. Oh, twine. Where'd my twine go? Twine and my sticks. One more quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Twine and 2 sticks. Boom. Okay, that takes care of that one. Now, if I had a mini map, I'd be able to see if anybody's coming. Oh, I forgot about that. In this mod pack, if you don't pick up a sapling, it will auto-plant itself, which is kind of strange. Oh. I don't have a roof on here yet to be able to protect myself from mobs coming over the back of the hill. Still surprised by that creeper. I don't remember there being creepers that early in the game. I do recognize beetroot seeds now, and I recognize regular seeds, so those are both good things. We should look at being able to do some cooking. So we need to make a fire pit. Oh, I should get that at the ready should I need to make a quick retreat, just in case. Fire pit. So we have 3 rocks, 3 sticks, and the twine. So we've got rocks, sticks, and twine. Okay, so we're going to have rock, 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 stick, 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 twine, craft, 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 craft. Boom. Okay, and we'll put that over there. Then you can upgrade your fire pit with something with a bit more grate. The grill needs a heat source below it, such as a fire, to properly cook. Now I think this is where we can do some waka waka waka. I missed! I can't believe I missed. I'm supposed to be lighting this. Hold in both hands and right-click a block. Sets a fire at the block looked at. Ow! Oh dear. I was not looking at myself. Why did I go set on fire? Well, that was unfortunate. I just want to cook my food. What am I doing wrong? Use typical fuel items to light it and insert items to be cooked. Well, How hard is the grill? What? No, 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 no! What? When did we have magma golems at the beginning of the game? A magma golem? Seriously? Oh. Yeah, you guys are gonna like the skeletons. Yeah. How am I supposed to get my stuff back when I'm being chased by the mobs? Oh my gosh. Oh. Look, I have a little coffin. Okay. Goodbye. Okay, well, that was unfortunate. I do not remember there being golems on day 3. Holy heck. Now, I will say I do have creative mode as an emergency option, but I'm going to restrict that use for absolute emergency uses only. Goodness gracious. You'll notice the spiders and the zombies and the skeletons are different than standard Minecraft ones. They are a variation. And yes, the skeleton was playing a trumpet. If you're lucky, you actually get to get the trumpet and you can play it too. It's very fun that way. Okay, we got daylight. I managed to burn myself on that, which was very frustrating. Okay, so we can't make the grill until we are able to make a grill. I can't make a grill until I'm able to make smooth stone, which means we're going to have to do some other things. We probably need to go down to the water and look for some clay. Okay. So we don't have buckets. So we're going to need to make a fluid bladder, which is basically like a water skin. If you ever played Dungeons and Dragons, think of a water skin. We're going to need to make one of these to carry water in. So an ink sac, we're going to need to go find a squid. And then we need brown dye powder, which is going to be black and orange. We're going to need to make a grindstone, which is the manual kind, but again, that's going to be something we need stone for. And there's our little horsey providing us horsepower. I just love the horsepower thing. It's so cute. So that means we have to get the grindstone, the hand version, to do some stuff with. So grindstone, the hand version. Well, no, see, I'm going to have to get something to make stone with first. That means getting a kiln first. Right. Okay. We need to go in search of clay. So if we go straight, whatever direction that is, we had ocean. Ocean hopefully will have clay. And then we can make kilns. If we have kilns, we can use kilns to turn our logs into charcoal. And then we can put a thing of charcoal underneath it and attempt to light it again. Oh. Ooh. Looks like we got some oak log stacks. Is that breaking? I can't even tell. Take another fire pit. Nice. Okay, so we've got a little building here, we can use this as a base of operations for anything we need to do down here by the ocean. Nice. All right, so we need to find clay. No drowning. There's clay. I need to stand, not here, I need to stand here. Ah. Can you dig that faster? No. We have to be very aware when working in the ocean, because the ocean likes to bite. Literally. Okay. For whatever reason, Darkosto decided his world needed piranhas. And I can tell you right now, piranhas are hungry little fishies. Like crazy hungry little fishies. We've got 40 clay balls and a kiln. That is plenty. We're going to take those back with us. Ooh, sugarcane. I'll leave that to grow down here. Okay, and I can see my little tower from here. Carrots. Okay, so that's good. It's just literally a straight shot to the ocean from my front door. I like it. So then I'm going to need 3 cobblestone to make cobblestone slabs. And that gave me 3. So we're going to have to get rid of some stuff here. If I bury the log stack in dirt and light it on fire, it will produce charcoal. That might prove useful later. Put that in there. We'll put the sugar cane in there. We'll put our signs in there. We'll put our oak saplings in there. I now have some Primal Tech twine. I got a second fire pit. I'll put that over there. Okay, so now I've got that and that. So we can do one of those and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, think. And we're going to put do, 3. Okay, so we have 3 of those. We're going to set these up over here. Rain, how lovely. Okay, so the first thing we're going to need to do is make more fire sticks and hope I do not light myself on fire again. Okay, we're going to put an oak wood in here, and I want to light that on fire. That one over there. Hey, there, it lit where I wanted. Okay, it has now cured the kiln, which is what happens when it changes color. And as I suspected, it's going to take 2 rounds of this to get what I need. 1. I heard a zombie. Now, my little flint workbait does do some damage, so I at least have something I could use as a weapon. Not a very good weapon, but a weapon. Now that we have this, we're working on low-grade charcoal blocks. Once we have those, we can put them underneath, light the fire, and we're going to have a fire that is never going to go out. Advantage, we're going to have a permanent fire that's going to have light. So then we're going to have some light in our little base here, which is very, very nice. Once I get the first one done, then I can use it to make charcoal for the other 2. And I can use that to make my smooth stone. That's going to let me make the grill. And then I will be able to cook my mutton and have some protein to add to the diet, which will be nice. You know I heard that zombie. See, I told you I heard him. Ugh, it went out because of the rain. I probably need to make that a covered area so that it stays lit. Dang it. Oh. Oh. Yay. I have raw Katiana I can eat later. Yippee. I've heard of having yourself for dinner, but that's a little ridiculous. Oh, there he is! Now, if we're lucky, maybe they'll drop some equipment we can use. Okay, good news. We got lucky in that they dropped bones, because we need that for our quest back here. To left-click a bone on a block like cobblestone or stone to turn it into a sharp bone. It's business time. So I now have a sharp bone, which is an even better weapon than my flint work blade. So I now have a weapon. I could try. Come on, stay lit. Yes! Yay! Now I just need... That's loud even though I have it turned down. Go. Now I should be able to... Just in case somebody shows up. Oh, jeez, that scared me. That lightning struck close. That was close. Uh-oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so we need to be farther away, so I don't know. And there's no way that night is only lasting 3 minutes. This is definitely lasting significantly longer than that. I have to do that so that way a spider can't crawl in. I know! My hidey hole got blown up. I guess I can go like this, so that way the mob can't see me, but... Is this ever going to end? Oh my gosh. I have to come all the way down to here to get something that allows me to sleep. That's where the lightning struck. Oh my god. I'm just gonna whimper in here now. That lightning struck like 5 blocks away from me. What the literal F? I mean, I know I haven't been able to sleep yet, but that's because I don't have the sleeping mat yet. Like, I'm trying. Is it daytime and I just can't tell because it's night? Or because it's storming? No, see, this doesn't even tell me the day or night right now. I got nothing. No. It's not multi-directional, so I can't do that. Darn it. Hey, we finally got the rain to stop, and it is daytime. Goodness gracious. Okay. Alright, so let's do this. Put you and you down. First thing I want is the grill, which is 3 smooth stone and 3 rocks. So we're gonna have rock, rock, rock. There. My hot grill. Let's put you down there. Take you out. And I'm going to put that down. Okay, then we're going to break that into another fiber twine that goes down here. Then going to need going to well, having absolutely no luck when it comes to anything flame related here. Good grief. Actually, let's do this. Down one more. Then I should be able to put this here. Okay, then let's come around here. Okay. And there. Okay. Then we should be able to go boing boing. Yeah. You can only cook one type of meat at a time. And it's going to flip from one side of the grill to the other side when it is cooked. And now we have cooked mutton, which is a significant increase in protein and how much nutrition is. Oh no! Why is it set the tree on fire? I hate everything. This is just no. It's not even near the fire. Unless this is from the lightning. I'm so confused right now. That's it. I'm so confused. I missed one. Can you please stop burning things? Thank you. Oh my god. And now I've lost an entire another day of work. Oh my god. I don't know why that would have. I have not. I got nothing. Why are you guys cheering for the fire? Not helping. Not helping. I was hoping I could put things in and craft this way to keep moving at night, but it's not bi-directional, which kind of sucks. <sighs> 'Cause, 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 ' give. Because that would have been helpful. Okay. For the grindstone, I needed 6, I believe. Yep, 6. Okay, I think I'm done with the clay for now. So I'm going to put the clay away. Okay. Okay. And we got sticks and the grindstone. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this, grindstone. And we'll put that, where should we put that? Put that here. And okay, so that takes care of that. Then we need, craft a spear for fishing and ranged combat. So let's look at a spear. Game Boy time, nice. So this is going to be flaked flint and 2 sticks. Where's my hatchet? Oh, I already got my hatchet ready. That's going to be stick, stick. Where did they go? There they are. Think. Spearmint. Okay, and then we need to craft a tomahawk to use as a ranged weapon. And it needs me to... Let's see, I need to... make one of those flaked flint points for a tomahawk. So I'm going to, I can do that right in my window. Boom. Okay, that takes care of that. Now it wants me to go catch fish. So we can go catch fish as soon as we get back to daylight. Okay, then we have Nature's Compass. You'll need to seek out dark land biomes to continue your journey. Use the Nature's Compass to locate the nearest biome. That makes me worried. Does this have... No. Well, that's kind of disturbing. It says to use help and won't let me use help? I get no help. There is no help for me. Nature's compass is going to be flaked bone, 5 saplings, and 5 of those. Oh, I hear you. I have my bone. I'd rather face him here, because then I can back up more. Okay, now that we have our grindstone and it is daylight, I need to either find a flower that makes brown, or I need a flower that makes black and orange. And I happen to know that one makes black. There is a chest specifically to hold Ferdinand flowers and blocks. Who knew? So I need... That one might make orange. That might be exactly what we need. Let's come back here. Come on. Yep, there's orange. And then this one should make us black. And then we have black and orange makes us 2 of that. Okay, so we're good on that. Now I should be able to put I put that away. I'm going to put the wood away. I'm going to put my mesh away, and I'm going to put my cobblestone away. We need to go get fish and a squid so that I can make a bladder. I should definitely harvest more veggies along the way. I'm caught on that rock. Pokemon Silver. Nice. Okay. Looking for a squid. Carrots. Where are the squids? Oh my gosh! There's a hammerhead shark in the lake. Okay. I expected piranhas. I was not expecting frickin' sharks. What the F, Darkosto? What the F? Nope, that wasn't my imagination. There's really a shark. Okay, we cannot go in there. Oh my gosh. Well, that's gonna make things more difficult. Yeah, I like shark. Like I need a fish and I need an ink sac from a squid, and instead you're throwing me hammerhead sharks trying to eat me? What? I no. Oh, there's a piranha. Look how far away he's trying to get me from. Way out there. Okay. I could see his little jaws a moving. Oh my gosh. Well, this is going to be a problem. I don't see a single normal fish. I remember that from before. They are. Ow! What the heck was that? Oh, there he is. I mean, look how far onto land he was coming to get me. Gast dies guardian flops. What? And it's going to rain again because I have not been able to sleep yet. Oh my god. Well, hello. I definitely do not remember there being owls in my Sevtech game before. That's new. To me, it feels like the days are like a third of the time of the nights. It is ridiculous. And there are still no squids. There's the owl. Aha! German Shepherd. I'm not liking the look of that German Shepherd. And of course those squids are way out there in the ocean, which means the piranhas would get me. Why couldn't there be a squid right here? I have not run into any of the bears yet, no. Thank goodness. Okay, so far we are having absolutely no luck at finding a normal fish or a squid within reach of shore. Oh dear. Okay. I wonder if we know what a fishing pole is that we could fish for a fish? Hello again. Actually, I think I went around this way. Oh, there's a spider over there in the sugarcane. We do not want to. Oh, jeez! Why am I nauseous? Why did a creeper make me nauseous? This is a major problem, people. Ow. That one's blue. Oh dear. Can we just play Ring Around the Rosie? Ow! Dang it. No, now there's two of them. And I'm severely injured. What do you mean you can't walk and eat at the same time? Learn, dang it. What the hell, people? Why are there blue creepers? I know that wasn't in Sevtech before. There were not blue creepers. I have one potato left. I still have my meat. It's raining, so I'm having trouble seeing my landmark. Ow! Dang it. There's another creeper. No, that was the ocean direction. I went the wrong way. Oh, there's the hut. Except I don't have any blocks to seal myself in. Oh my gosh. Okay, but I know the hut is straight from my house. Just have to go straight. Ah! Phew. Good news, we didn't die again. Bad news, we have another thunderstorm because I haven't been able to sleep yet. Put that in there. And then the flaked bone in the middle. Okay, it's daylight. Should probably... Oh, we've got so many things. Okay, there's that. I need to make... That's enough, so we can... Let's see. Okay, then we should be able to... Put that there. here's the second chest, and here we can put our seeds. And wait. And we'll put sheep's pelt and white fleece. We can make more plant fiber into twine. And we'll store the beetroot and the apples and the potato and the carrot. And the rice. Okay, now we're not quite so full. Okay, now I know there is salt in the ocean. So let's go back, grab the salt, and then we'll try going to the right instead of the left and see if we can find fish. And oh, hello. You're coming with me. Oh my god, we got a mulberry tree. Oh my god. This is a rare tree. And we have one sitting right here. Oh my gosh. That is very cool. Okay, so here's where that creeper blew up earlier. And it made a big mess. Like a really, 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 really big mess. Right. I know I saw salt. Right there. All right. Oh, there, now look. You come back here, let me kill you while you're still on land. Come here. Come here. Well, I killed him while he was still on land, but he didn't drop a fish. Uh-huh. There's 3 berry bushes. don't know what's worse. Seeing them coming or hearing them and not being able to see them. Okay. All right. That is a great supply of berry bushes. We can go and replant those by our base so that we have a constant supply of berries. Then we should have the ability to keep our fruits maxed out, which will be great. All right. If I go farther inland here, maybe I can get a... Oh, no. Really? Really? Oh my god, we've got an abyssal craft lair right there. Really? Things I don't want to deal with are those. Good grief. Where the heck are the regular fish and animals? I know, right? I get constant thunderstorms. Aha! Oh, dang it. Okay, please kill it quick. Get away from the lair. Get away from the lair. Get away from the lair. I didn't get an ink sac. Oh, no. Give me the ink sacs. Give me the ink sacs. Okay, got the ink sacs. I do not want to get too close to those lairs. Oh my gosh, that's all we need. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't know why we don't have any normal fish. Normal fish. Hi, normal fish. Come here. Woohoo! Oh, there's my fish. I didn't see him in my inventory. Okay. Now it's starting to get dark. Can I find my way back home? Okay, that big tall tree there is on top of the hill, so my hill should be right over there. No, it's not dark yet. Just give me a chance to get home, Mr. Zombies. There we go. Boom. Haha. District is back, and he has napped, which is excellent. So now we are able to make our I did not have a space left in there. Okay, what did I need for my... Three twine, ink sac, 2 brown dye pad. Okay, so we're gonna have 2 of those, 2 of those. Okay, so we're gonna have you, and you, and you, and twine, twine, twine. That's bladder than nothing. That is going to give us the ability to move water since we do not have buckets. Okay, then for those who have been watching Breakout, you know that we have been using strainer bases and strainer meshes to get stuff out of the water. We're going to do the same thing here. So we need to make a strainer base and a dense survivalist strainer for the advancement. So I got more seeds here. We should go and add those to our seed chest here. Rice seeds are there. Okay, and then we're going to have a little collection of our berry bushes. Tuck back into our hidey hole here. Just waiting for that next thunderstorm to start. Our nutrition is probably awful right now. Yeah, as expected. It's not looking great. How was the birthday party, District? Did you have a good time? So that is going to be another chest, and then the Whopper Mark II, which we haven't made that one yet. So we actually need to go back up to here and get these 2 done first. So we need a wooden hopper. Which is here, which is going to be a chest and 5 more planks. So we need more planks. Okay, that should be enough. So it's going to be okay, then we have to put this in the middle and these, oops, not the ink sacs. And it is directional. Okay. So that is have it your way. Then we need to supersize it by going to the Mark II. So the Mark II is the wooden hopper we just made. Then we need some bark, and then we need a cobweb. Now, the wooden bark is easy enough. We use our flint work blade to carve the bark off, and that's going to give us some stripped oak logs. Then we're going to need a cobweb. The cobweb we make with string and sticks. Which we can make string using wool, but we need 5, and we only have 4, which means we're going to need to get another sheepy. And I don't believe, do we have the ability to make flint shears to shear sheep yet? Flint shears. Oh, we do. Gonna be 4 of those with a twine. I have exactly 4 left. And a twine. Let's see, we're gonna have to put all of my chests are full. Store that there. Flint shears. Oh. Okay. Actually. Now I'm worried my hidey hole's too big. Something could spawn in here with me. Let's do this. I need to go get another drink and use the restroom. So I'm going to do that real quick. And we will be right back since these nights tend to last a million years. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Got my dark berry Dr. Pepper, which is awesome. I'm so glad they brought that back into stores because it is so yummy. It's daytime. Nothing has dropped on my head. As I say that, something dropped on my head. Where did he come from? I looked and there was nothing there. There was nothing there. And next thing I know, I heard the creeper. Oh my god. Oh no, no. No, no, no. Okay, well, that saves me from having to go get a sheep. Thank you. Oh no, no, there was a first death. I had a magma golem ambush me in my hidey hole. I was not amused. And I'm like, I thought those things were gated. And here we are at the very beginning of the pack and I have a golem. What the literal F is going on? I do not understand this at all. I'm very confused. Okay. We need to get the strainer going here. So the strainer base is... Oh, no. We needed to make the cobweb. That's what we needed. We needed the sticks and the string to make the cobweb. Do, 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 and do, 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 do. Cobweb. Then we use the you and the hatchet. Where's my hatchet? I don't think I can break those again. Nice. Okay, break that all down. Okay, so then I need my rock again. Where did my rock go? He blew up my rock. You bastard. I was saving that rock. I have to go find another rock. Okay, use the one that's in the air. Stupid creeper. Yeah. That has been the only death so far was the magma golem ambush. Okay, then we need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, the screaming was the hammerhead shark that tried to eat me. But I got away from him. Well, Well, thank you for dying before you got to me. I am making the wrong thing. That's not helping. Hang on. Dink, 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 dink. I need this. I need to make this, which is going to be that, that, and this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Then we have this, 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 and this. There we go. Okay, then I need the dense survivalist strainer. That's this one, which is 6 more string. So I am gonna have to go hunting for a sheep. Okay, let's go ahead and cook our fish. You did hear the hammerhead shark. That was scary. He came out of freaking nowhere in that water and took a bite out of me. Oh my god, that was terrifying. All right, down where we go. And my sheep are over this way. You guys leave my sheep alone. I need them for the wool. There are my piggies. There's a mineral tree. Good to note. Hello. Three of those with my work blade is 12 string. Hello. I'm going to shear you as well. And there is, where's my work blade? There we go. 2 more. Nice. Okay. So we have a couple of landmarks to help us with maneuvering. We've got this little hut here. I've put a pillar of dirt there so I can see above the trees. And then there is a mountain behind my little base that has a very tall tree on it. So between all of those things, I can sort of kind of, oh, dang it. I broke a thing of farmland. That sucks. I have a few different landmarks to help me find my way back to home. Okay, so to make this, I need to make the dense net, which is going to be I should probably eat the fish to make room here. Okay, we'll eat that. Then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Craft those, put the rest of the string in there. Then we take one net, we surround it by sticks. And that makes this is getting strenuous now. And of course, it's already getting to be nighttime. Of course it is. Okay. Craft a wooden barrel to hold liquids. Barrel. This one. Okay, so I need to do 1, 2, 3. Okay, we'll put that there. Put that down. Where's my hatchet? Hatchet. I don't have stone in there, do I? No. Okay. Okay, so I got the barrel. Okay. So next is going to be making leather, which is going to be yes, that is Skyblock. The Skyblock version is Ages of the Sky, and it's very similar. Same general quest line. There's a few minor tweaks here and there, and I played it. I enjoyed it very much. My problem was basically you had a hand glider mechanism to go between islands. I could not get it to work, and I would basically just keep plummeting into the void and die, like continuously. I imagine it's somewhat similar to like flying with an Electra, but you didn't have a firework mechanic to give you any boost. You had to catch an updraft and just go, and I never could figure out how to catch the updraft to go. Exactly. There is if I dug a mine right now and all you would see around you is stone, diorite, granite, you would see stone basically, all the various stones. Once you unlock an age that has ores, the ores relevant to that age become visible. If you've dug out a giant room and there was meant to be a batch of iron ore there, you've destroyed it. It's gone. So I in my playthroughs, I've always tried my best to avoid destroying anything underground until I start unlocking the ages to preserve any of those hidden ores. It definitely does make it interesting because you have to be cognizant of stuff like that and keep it in the back of your mind that there's there's stuff that you're going to need later in the game, and you don't want to destroy it by accident because, that would kind of suck. Maneuvering right now is very difficult because I have no mini-map. I have no coordinates. I don't even have cardinal directions to know if I'm going north, south, east, or west. I have nothing in that department. So it makes it very hard to travel very far away from home base. And I thought Holmes was in here. And apparently it's not. So I'm like, well, what commands do I have available? The help function isn't working. So I'm like, okay. No, I could have sworn I had the ability to do a set home. I thought that was something that he may have added, something that functionality. But when it tells you to try /help and it still doesn't work, that's true. It may be something that unlocks later. And it's been years since I've played the pack. And he's been updating it because it had its last update Christmas of 21. So it's still had updates, and I imagine they're more bug related or just updating some of the mods within the pack. So I don't know what things may have changed and stuff from the last time that I played it. But it's like I'm real nervous about heading off to the village because I have to go to a village to find a farmer and a librarian or a cartographer to accomplish these two quests because I don't know if I'm going to be able to find my way back to my house. So, that's kind of nerve-wracking. And then I have to go to the Darklands to deal with these guys. Well, currently I don't have any armor and I don't really have any good weapons. Potox, you would love this pack because of the challenge of it. The fact that it's not just gating, you can't even see it to know if the recipe is changed, because you don't even know what the recipe looks like because it's not even there. It's completely invisible to you. Oh yeah, it very much is. It's one. This was the very first pack I played, and I enjoyed it very much. It was at times extremely frustrating, not gonna lie. But it got me very engaged and made me want to play more and learn more. And I've been hooked ever since. Oh yeah. Well, it was 2. It went from 2 to 13 when I unlocked age 0. So, there's a lot more left to go. But we need to make leather. Let me talk to you about the process of making leather, folks. Because they have done a pretty interesting job of duplicating the process of making leather. There's like 15 steps of getting it, right? So when you kill wildlife, they're going to drop a pelt. And we have a pelt, albeit one. We have our sheep pelt. So that sheep's pelt can be prepared for processing and make 3 raw hides. Okay? The raw hide needs to be prepared for processing by salting it. We already got our salt, but we need to mix it with water to make it salted. So I've got my 1 bladder. So we need to go fill it with water, combine it with the salt to make a salted hide. So if this night will never end, oh my God, there finally. Do I have put the coffee beans in there? I need to get a source of water closer to home. Would be lovely. Or, and this is probably what I'm going to do, we're probably going to use this hut. Hello, Wolfie. Hey, Wolfie. Oh. Oh no, other Wolfie got mad. I didn't realize first Wolfie was going to see that. Second Wolfie was going to see that. I'm going to drop you. I didn't kill that many wolves, but there are other wolf hides out here. That's okay, because we can take those wolf pelts and get more hides. Now I managed to get myself turned around. Okay, so there's my house. So we're going to go this way. I think what we'll do is we will use that little hut as our leather processing area right here, because we do have water very close by. I have to worry about piranhas because they will jump out and bite my butt. So once I get my water, I gotta stand back. You didn't see anything, did you? No. Whew. Okay, that Wolfie still likes me. So we take the hide, the water, and this to make a salted hide. And then get another water. I'll eat some berries. Hide, salt, water, salted hide, water, hide, salt, 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 water. Okay. Then I'm curious why the rest of this is not touching the ground. Hydrating with my Dr. Pepper Dark Berry and stretching as Amy Navy has requested. Now, in this game, if you do not pick up the saplings, they will automatically replant themselves. So that is kind of nice unless they drop somewhere you don't want them to. Then it becomes a little annoying. The Wolfie is in the corner. I'm sorry, Wolfie. We're going to make another chopping block. I'm gonna... And then I'm gonna make another chopping block to put on top of here to make another work stump. My inventory is very full. It is very, very, very full. We're going to put these down and find my hatchet. Where's my hatchet? There it is. There we go. Okay, so that is the first step, is making salted hide. Then the salted hide needs to dry on drying racks. The drying rack is just 3 slabs. So we can make a few of these by making slabs and hanging them up here. And then I have some birch. We should be able to make boom and boom. Boom, boom. Yeah. Out you go, boy. You really don't need to hang around. Yeah, dear God. All right. Get a little more wood. If I can get out from under here. Now the trick is to if you hold the logs in your offhand and smite them down with your main hand, it can go significantly faster. And there. You can see the first one on the end there is already turned into a dried hide. Okay, and then we'll take 5 more of these. And then we can hang out more of those. Boom, boom, boom. We have our first 3 dried hide. Now, For these, we have to do the water and the hide again. This time we mix it with ground resin. And ground resin is taking well, that doesn't make sense. I can't make it with that behind this because I need leather to get to it. Wonder if it's just not showing it? Okay, next question is, do we have doors? Or make a hidden tree door? I do not yet know how to make a door. Which is, actually kind of disturbing. I don't think anything can get in here with me. Emphasis on I don't think. So if I make... I'm thinking I should be able to use the hand mill. It's just not showing it to me. Is what I'm thinking. Put these in my offhand. Okay. So what we may need to do is make another grindstone for down here, which is 6. Okay. So we actually got a bunch more meat we can cook, which is good. Okay. Make a run for it. I will get a pathway cleared between these two and then put I don't know if I have fences yet, but let's get in our hidey hole and look. Do we have the ability to make fences? No, we can't make fences yet. So we can't set up any sort of farm or anything. Hello! Hi. These zombies creep me out. They're like, do a little dance. Get down tonight. Okay, he did not leave me any presents. One, two, three, four, five. Dang it! And then it blew up my rock. I have a new crafting rock. See, now that creeper didn't make any sense because I don't understand. I don't understand. Come on, go. Around here. Hello, horsey. Why do I have all three of you in? Oh my god. What is this? I got a whole horde of them now. There's three of them outside and two of them inside. This is not suspicious at all, she says. Do you think they know? I should be able to make torches once I... Oh, I'll have to look and see if the low-grade charcoal that I can make can be broken down into charcoal pieces to make torches. I'm going to have to look. Because right now I do not have any coal, but I can make a low-grade charcoal block. The zombies have that little giddy up in their step. The skeletons play musical instruments, and the spiders are super wiggly, like extra wiggly. I mean, they give me the heebie-jeebies. I don't know what they would do to district. It was now. Okay, so we have our ground resin. Let's look at torches. Torch. I can make a totem torch, which is a lit fiber torch. Oh, I can make an unlit fiber torch, which I have to right-click on a fire source or another lit torch to light it. And then a lit torch with 2 sticks makes a totem torch. Okay, so I should be able to make... And here's the rain again. We're getting closer. We're getting closer to being able to sleep. Didn't I have 2 doggies in here a minute ago? And now there's only 1? Oh, there's 2 standing on top of each other. Okay. That I do not remember. Oh, snap. There's a creeper right outside. Damn it. Did he really just walk away? Oh, dang it. Run away! Running, 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 running. Running, running. Oh, we gotta get a path. I keep missing the turn. This. I do. Okay, then I think I can hatchet these to get sticks. Yes. Okay, so then I do you. And I had lightning strike, like, right outside my door. Literally. It was very spooky. Okay. So then we should be able to put one of these, like, here. One of those here. And then I should be able to put one of them, like, here. Okay, that's a start. I mean, at least I don't have anything spawnable in my immediate base area now. You see one what, AV? Okay, I can turn that off. And now we can get our bladder and that. Okay. I want to come down here. We want to take advantage of the rain. Get off the rocks. Dang it! Lightning struck a tree. Oh my god, the lightning struck a tree right behind me. Oh my gosh. Mother Nature no likey me. Like, it really does not like me. Okay. Doot, 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 doot. And doot. Doot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dang it, I want to get these out. Okay. I can try to take out the spider. Got him. Okay. The barrels will fill up with water when it's oh, creeper. Dang it. Where did you come from? What the heck? Well, that was a lovely, nice hole you made. Thank you. Need to get these processed so I can do the next stage overnight. No! Come back here! Gosh. Now this is interesting. The water is supposed to be infinite in the ocean, but it's not being treated as infinite. I find that very odd. Okay, I'm gonna heat my berries. No, there were two. They were just standing exactly right on top of each other, so it looked like they were only one. Now, I don't know how many are there now. Okay, so now we have our 7 wet tanned hides. We'll hang them up. sides! Oh, dang it, now the other doggos are gonna be mad at me. Arrgh. Before it gets dark, and the piranhas decide to come out, we need to get this in the water. Okay, so we're gonna put this here, put that there. Let's see, how are we doing here? We need grains. Oh, I can't use wheat just to make bread? Oh, of course not. No. Oh, I can grind it to make flour. And I can make flat bread by cooking that. Okay. All right, so I can take my 2 wheat that I have here. I can grind that while we wait. Okay. So I said I should be able to do it with that. So it'd be you, you, and you makes me a dough. Running for home again. Oh gosh. I keep getting caught on the rocks. Okay, it is easier to see with the lights, that's for sure. Okay, so then we have the flour, salt, the water. Oh, it's not full. Now it's full. Salt, flour, water, dough. Then I can put dough on there. Yeah, unlike a bucket, the fluid bladder can hold less than 1,000. Okay. I need to close that off. should not be able to sneak in on me from the side that way. No, it said flatbread, but it actually made bread. We'll take that. Okay, so we now have the survivalist strainer is in place. We're just waiting for our leather to be done. Okay, let's just plant that there. What I can do is cut down the trees between here and there. And oh no, 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 no! Not the golem, not the golem, not the golem, not the golem, not the golem. Okay, we got the leather. So now, the sleeping mat will allow you to sleep on the go. Make sure to set the correct mode for whether or not you want to set your spawn while sleeping. Okay, sleeping mat. A crude wooden shield. I could make one of those. And I could upgrade it to a stone one. Let's see. I need a little bit more wood. That would at least give me a piece of armor. I don't for the basic one. For this crude wooden shield, all I need is wood. And then I can upgrade it to the stone one with 4 smooth stone. So that would at least give me a piece of armor, which is better than nothing. The first armor in this pack is actually wolf, not leather, but wolf, which is made with wolf pelts. But they're the primal core type of wolf pelts. We haven't gotten any of those yet. Hi there. Where'd you go? Come back here and dance with me. First, I should check that sleeping mat. Sleeping mat. I need 3 leather, which I got that, and then I need thatch sin slab. Wonder what's on the roof. So these are thatch chopped with on the chopping block. Thatch is made with dry thatching. Oh, or wet thatching cooked in there. Wet thatching is made with fresh thatching. And those are made with rush stems. So I need to go harvest some rush. Okay. I still hear him. No! I hate creepers. I really, really hate creepers. I really, really, really hate creepers. Well, something's hurting a wolf. I hear that. Okay, so the good news is it didn't damage the interior of my building, and I did not take severe damage, so those things are all good. Ain't getting no hugs from me. I believe we have rushes down somewhere over here. I remember seeing them. Fresh thatching. There's 2. Need a little more. Okay. Here's that. That. That's going to get me 3 of those. 3 of those will get me plenty of those. Okay. Back home. Excuse me, wolfies. He hasn't seen the blue ones yet. Wait till he sees the blue ones. They're even scarier. Although interesting that they cooked the wall of this when it blew them up. I just want to be able to sleep so that the rain cycles get fixed. Oh my gosh. I went past it. That's why I have my landmark. All right, so then we go cook, cook, cook. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, then we're putting that down and my hatchet. Okay, so then we're gonna go boom, boom, boom. And then we're gonna go that. Hey! Bed boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when nighttime comes? You're gonna take a nap. Okay, I'm gonna throw those over the side because I do not need rush seeds. I can put the cobblestone away. I can put the string away. I've gotten another apple. Okay, and we've gotten a whole bunch more of food. It needs cooking. Okay, so now we're able to sleep. This is a good thing. The other thing is we can make a teepee. Now, unfortunately, it takes 5 leather to make a teepee, and we only have 4. Captive! Coming in with the new pack hype! And we do... Oh, nuts! When that creeper blew up, he took out JC's sign! Give him a new sign. DC and JC Gaming. Sup, baby? 6822. Thank you. Okay, try this again. Mr. Creeper took out the sign. Alright. Sup, baby? Try 2. Those shrimp tacos that you made, your wife said they hit the top 3 of favorite dishes? Wow. I mean, you've had some pretty amazing hits. That is something pretty amazing if you made something that made it into the top 3. That is pretty impressive stuff. All right. I wonder if I can melee with this. Let's go see if we can convince the cows to give us a donation. Or a piggy. Yeah. How do you go so fast? It's like you instantly become the world's fastest piggies. Hey. Thank you. I'm apologizing now. On the plus side, I'm getting more food as well, which, you know, you can't say, you can never tear down more food. Okay, here's another piggy. Hi! Come back! Come back! Come back! Piggy! Piggy! You are not Sonic the Hedgehog. Come back. Okay, now that I've run all over creation, I've gotten myself turned around. That's not a good thing. Okay, that's the tree on the top of the hill. So my house should be over here. Oh. The light definitely helped. So then I can go this way. Oh, I'm throwing the tomahawk. Didn't even realize it. Get rid of the beetroot seeds because I want the potatoes. In here. Boom, boom. Okay, so then we can take our pig pelts and here. That's going to be our raw hides. These should go. Oh, wait. I don't need to wait out the night anymore. Right click to toggle spawn point off. Set spawn point. Night, night. Ah. No more nighttime. Oh, it's when you break them, they convert over to these bricks. Interesting. I didn't know they did that. Oh, by dear. Hang on a minute, I gotta get my weapon back. Hang on. Oh, no, 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 there's two of them! No! Run away, run away, run away, run away! That was not me trying to burn down the forest. That fire should not have caught that tree. I have no idea why it did. That makes no sense to me at all. I'm completely in the dark about why that happened. Let's eat a beetroot. Yeah. No, you guys need to stand right here so I can come here so I can hit you. Come here so I can hit you. And they're both in armor, so they're protected from the sunlight. Oh my god. Yeah, hey you. Come here. That drops something. Okay, your turn. Okay, just a bunch of rotten flesh. Alright, that's okay. Oh my gosh. Oy. One I could handle. Two of them, no. Holy guacamoles. Alright, now I've got my stuff is like all messed up. Alright, here's my rawhide, my salt, and my fluid bladder. So I can make another batch of leather. Salt. Yeah. Bladder, bladder. Okay. Ugh. That the fire from my grill was surrounded by dirt. It should not have spread to that tree. There's no reason for it to spread to that tree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I have enough ground resin for the next round, so that is good. And we've got some more fiber to make into twine. Now, okay, this is broken and cannot be repaired. So this can just be deleted. Welcome back, JC. That was me running away as fast as my little unarmored feet could carry me to get back into a secure location so they did not eat me. I did not want to be zombie food. That would be bad. Okay. Round 2. This place is going to be so filled up with creeper holes, it's not going to be funny. Alright. That down there. We're going to have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The grind for leather is real. Okay, that is all 8 of them. Now, we did get really lucky. There's a mulberry tree right here. That's going to come in really handy. Okay, so I'm going to put the... Come here. That there. Then let's get this. What is biting me? Oh. We have hungry plant. Ah! What the heck is that? That was the German Shepherd. This is like, yeah. This place is not friendly. Really? Not friendly. And they keep taking bites out of me. I'm gonna have to deal with that dog, aren't I? I hate not having a mini map. I can hear him and I can't see him. Okay. Okay. Between now and next time, I will have a path between home base and the leatherworking shop. So that way I don't get lost between the two of them or run into branches of leaves and things. Okay. TP is leather and sticks, and it is 5 and 4, so it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm gonna put the apple away so I can do this. Okay, so this needs a nice flat thing of grass to sit on. So we're going to clear then we got that, that. So we got that like as a staircase going up. And we should be able to do... No? Is that not big enough? 4x4 isn't big enough? Okay. How about... No. Why can't I get this set down? Oh. There we go. All right. Now we have a place to sleep at night on home, and we have a place to sleep when we're on the road. He was trying to kill me! I have to defend myself. Okay. So then we need a lead so that we can move animals around. So we need leather strips, which is going to be made with that. So then it's going to be leather strips and, oh my gosh, do that. And string. No. Okay. That allows us to move animals around, because we're going to need to make some beautiful music together with some cows. So I think the best place to do this is going to be oh, I hear a skeleton dooting. Right there. So we need to find one of our cows. Well, technically we need to find two of our cows. And convince them to come over here. Now I thought... Oh, we got a lava pool here. Yep, there's a cow. No, I said get rid of you. Hey, come here. If you ever wondered what a cow smells like up close, it smells very cowy. Here, down the stairs, and then we say, well done. Go grab another cow. Don't run into the lava. God, that would just be my luck, wouldn't it? Oh my god. Hi. I need you to come with me. Okay. Oh, snap. I got turned around. Back towards the lava. This way. And this way. This way. This way. And shoop. Well done. Back up here. I say hello. Shoop. Okay, I don't know why it deposited me out the back of the TP, because that's a little strange, but I mean, I suppose it works. Okay. Then we need to say hello, Mega de Bebes. They have a Mega de Bebes. Because we need a family of cows. Because we are going to upgrade the cows to be buffaloes. I am going to upgrade him into a buffalo. Where, sadly, they're going to have to be slaughtered. But only until I get the next materials. But that's another story. We're going to play some music. So first we're going to need a drum, which is going to be wood and leather, which I have just enough wood and leather for a drum. Drum, 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 drum. Drum. I don't know why more mod packs do not include totemic. I find it a very fun mod. I enjoy it. There's the drum. Then we need a rattle and a flute. Okay, so then we're gonna do a rattle. So the rattle needs to be a stick with jingles. The jingle is going to be 3 bones and 3 sugar canes. So we've got the sugar canes. Wait. Yeah, that's right. Sugar cane, sugar cane, sugar cane. And then we have bone, bone, bone. That makes a jingle. And then we're going to have a jingle and a stick. And this makes a rattle, better known as a maraca. Oh yeah, that's gonna be between episode 1 and 2. That's probably what I'm gonna work on during district stream tomorrow. Is I'm going to clear all of these trees, which will give me a huge supply of wood, and make a clear pathway between starter base and leatherworking base. Now we don't have fence, so I can't put fences along the side, so we won't have that. But at least I can clear that way, give me a lot of resources because I'm going to have a lot of wood when I'm done. But we will then have a clear shot between those two areas. And then as we continue branching out, we're going to need a lot of space for some of these early machines, and we'll have all of that space on either side of that path to have that have those machines set up. That's why I really, when I saw this location, scoping out this seed, I really liked it. Because this gives me a nice stone foundation to have a base at, and I liked having all the trees for the wood supply, and this area was relatively flat, so I wouldn't have to do a lot of terraforming to set up for the various crafting areas and stuff that we're going to have to work with. So that is why I picked the seed that I did, not knowing I had those lovely, friendly, abyssal craft slime ball monsters just right next door, which I'm like, yeah, really. Rabbit hurts? Where's a rabbit? What the heck is that? Okay, that was like the biggest ass rat I've ever seen. Oh my god. What the hell was that? That has to be the same mod as the giant puppy dog. Because it looked very similar. It was absolutely huge. I'm going to put this over here as protection for things coming up that way. No, I'm not going to catch any of these trees on fire. I still don't know why this tree caught on fire, because this was completely encased. It should not have caught on fire. I'm completely... Don't stand on that. I just put it down there for protection, not to eat me. Ugh. This fire should not have caught that tree on fire. I don't know why it did. I'm completely confused as to why that fire would have caught that tree there on fire. It was very odd. Oh my god, it's another one! What's with the giant rats? What's with the giant rats? I okay. I'm just gonna eat these pork chops. We're gonna look at what it takes to make the flute. 3 sugarcane and a grass. And I only have 2 sugarcane, but I know where the sugarcane grows. So we can go get more sugarcane. And I should be able to cut some grass with my shears. Got that. Now I just need to go get the sugarcane harvested. Hello. It's over here somewhere. It's over there. Oh no, no. I do not want Mr. Creeper. Go away, Mr. Creeper. Hey, wait a minute, Mr. Cow. Do I have a deal for you? Come here. Oh, wait. Lovely accommodations. Good neighbors. You'll love it. Welcome. I don't know where these things are coming from. It's just nuts. Okay, my flute is 3 of these and 1 of those. So 3 of these, 1 of those. Boom. Shake, rattle, and roll. And put that away. also got the Totempedia, which I'm going to duck in here. So the Totempedia is the guide to all of our totemic needs. They're probably smelling all my food. This is true. This is very true. You know, that open barbecue grill, it is probably very tempting. So, this is the book that gives us all the basics we need to know about totemics. The important thing to start with is this is a mod based on magical music. So, each instrument has a limit to how much melody it will generate, and to successfully cast the enchantment or complete the ritual, you have to make enough music. So, what you need to do is have a totem which absorbs the music that you make, and then that will allow the magic of the ritual to occur. So the first ritual you need to do is the Rite of Spring ceremony. That ceremony is going to take a regular sapling and change it into a red cedarwood sapling. But then you're able to use that red cedar wood to convert it into a totem. And then that totem, you can use a totem knife to carve different faces into it. And the different faces will give different benefits. So one of them being creeper protection. Creeper protection happens to be one of my favorites. But there's other ones like speed when mining and climbing on walls like a spider, and there's a whole bunch of different ones. So the first one we need to do is the Rite of Spring. And then if you need more magic or more music, you can add a wind chime or a jingle dress. And yes, it's a jingle dress. It's amusing. So okay, let's run down here real quick and take a snooze. Snooze. Get out the back. Okay, so what we're going to want to do is... Probably going to have to make... Nope. Put that in there. And I'm going to need my... First of all, we're going to need another chest, because I am rapidly running out of room. Alright, so I believe I had... that. Well, thank you for dying before I had to deal with you. I appreciate it. Okay, put you over here, and let's put tools I'm not using. So I'm not using my spear. I'm not using that pickaxe because I have my stone one. Here's the rabbit again. Where is this rabbit at? It's very odd. Okay, there is ground resin. Oh no. Oh no, it's Karate Zombie. Okay, good news, we got rid of Karate Zombie. Bad news, the big giant rat is back. Oh! I bet that rabbit hurts isn't the rabbit. I bet it's the rat. Where are you? That's what it is. It isn't rabbit hurts, it's the rat that's hurting. They're using the rabbit hurts sound effect. I bet it's getting caught on my Venus flytrap. Ha 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 ha. Alright. We'll put the leather there. I'm going to put the... I'm going to take down... another tree, because I need more wood so I can make more drums. Okay, grab... I like the fact we have some potato farms right there. Makes it very nice. Come this way. We can put those on there and cook the potatoes. They'll give us more nutrition that way. Okay. We look up the... Go back to ceremonies and rite of spring. It is a flute followed by a totemist drum. And we're gonna need those. Oh, and we need the totemic. That's not it. What is it called? It is the totemic. I need to make another flaked flint. And I'm gonna need a stick. So this and this makes me a totem whittling knife. So I come down here. I'm going to put this down and basically just scroll through different things. I'm just going to make a base. Okay. So then I'm going to plant a whole bunch of saplings in the immediate area. Okay, so it is. Nope. I messed up. I do not want to play Serenade for the Sphinx. When it fails, there should be little black poofs that come out showing it was unsuccessful, which is fine by me because I did the wrong one. There we go. Okay, it should be. No, that's not right either. I did double flute. I have to right-click the flute, change it to this, right-click the drum. Okay. Do it again. Okay. There we go. Oh, geez, I am getting nowhere near enough music. Okay, something did not. Okay, I was not hearing the rattle at all, so that's the problem. Okay. Hey! There, we got it. And now the cows are gonna make a da babies. And we were able to make many, 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 many. Many, many red cedar saplings. Now, if I use my flint hatchet to cut down... Is that a regular one, or did that one grow already? No, that's just a regular one. Okay. So then I need one to grow. Let's run back up here and sleep. Sleep. Okay. those in there. Put those in there. Okay, then I need to make another flint hatchet, which means I need to make more flint. Here. I'm gonna put you in there. I'm gonna put you in there. And I need to do. I can't remember if it was in Captain Sparkles and Zine's playthrough or Pigglesworth's playthrough, but figuring out how to make the flaked flint took forever. Wow, I got 2 duds. That's sad. Ugh. Okay, so we're going to use stick, flaked flint, and the twine to make another hatchet. Then we're going to put that in our offhand. Okay, so now we have enough to make 3 more drums, which we'll bring down here to add to the collection. And then we will... Oh, no, you're broken. Out you go. We'll break that. Now we're just waiting for this one to grow so we can harvest it. Because a red cedar tree is much more receptive to being a totem and will accept the melody better. Because now that we have our red cedar trees, we need to do the buffalo dance. So this one is to turn a cow into a buffalo. I kid you not. So this one uses a drum and a wind chime. So first thing we need to do is we need to make a wind chime to add to our musical collection. So this one is going to use a flint, string, sugarcane, bone, and sticks. So I'm going to need to make one more flint. Put the gravel away. Put the mesh away. I think I have everything now. So there's the flint. Then I need string, string. Then I need stick, stick, stick. Then I need sugarcane, sugarcane. And then I need a bone. Wind chime. Now, a wind chime will contribute to a ceremony if it is hanging off of leaves. So we've got that up. Now I don't believe I have enough for a jingle dress. I have 3 string, and then I'm going to need a bunch of bones and a bunch of that. So I do not currently have enough to do a jingle dress. So 1 drum, 1 wind chime to start the dance. And I've added more drums, so we have more of them available to add to the music. And you can see now we have... They didn't make it a babies! Why did you not make it a babies? I'm very disappointed in you. Yeah, I'm looking at you. You totally should have made the baby. Oh, it's because I didn't throw their wheat down. My bad. My bad. Come on, grow. Grow. I forgot the part about the wheat. I will come and give it to you now. There. Now you may make it the babies. Okay, we should probably keep cooking more food. There's some baked potato. Oh! You can cook the carrot and get baked carrot, and that increases its nutrition as well. Did not know that. That is not how that works. No, I needed to throw the wheat down, and that makes them make the babies. I forgot that part of the rite of spring. Which I usually forget that part. Okay, JC. We will catch you tomorrow. I will probably be wrapping up myself soon. I'm not sure how much music I need for a buffalo dance. I just don't. There we go. It is grown. And it is such a wonderful color. Oh, we got a tall one. Oh, we did not get any saplings off of that. Disappointing. Okay. I'm going to finish taking this tree down. Okay. And I'm going to put... So then using my totem whittling knife, bottom one gets a base. Then we're going to go sleep. And then I'm going to look up the other things to put on there. Okay, so we're going to go down. Donk. Totems. Totem poles. Okay. Effects. Okay. So, horse is a speed boost. Enderman gives you night vision. Ocelot prevents creepers from exploding. Pig gives you good luck. So I want an ocelot and a pig. So we're going to do a pig, an ocelot, and a horse. Was there any more I needed? I think that should be good. So then if I'm standing in here, I have luck and I have speed. It just gives me the ability to move a little bit faster, which as I'm moving around here is going to be potentially beneficial. Okay. So double checking my song. This is one I have always struggled with doing by myself. Sometimes I have to have a Kumadori come in and help me with it because if we have two people doing it with multiple instruments, it can generate enough song. Doing it by myself, for whatever reason, I struggle with. Okay, so it'll be drum, then wind chime. Okay, so let me do this, 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 this. Okay. We got buffaloes! We got baby buffaloes! Oh my god, they're so cute! Look at their little buffalo faces! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you're so cute. They are just the cutest little things. Look at their little faces. It is so cute. It is so adorable. Now, going to make a second pit over here. Oh my gosh, I have so much stuff again. They're so cute. That seemed easier than I remembered it. I wonder if that has changed from when I played before, because it seemed considerably easier. Your turn. Come here. Oh, dang it. I fell in. Okay. So now we have our buffaloes are on this side, and our remaining cows are on this side. Because what we can do then is breed the buffaloes. Before some buffalo hunting has to occur. Because we need to have hide and teeth to make some important equipment. Now, I think we have, I'm hoping we have, do we have enough leather to make a saddle? Otherwise, I think we'll probably wrap it up there. Nope, we need one more. Oh, but I have the raw hide to do it. Let's go ahead and run down to our processing area and make enough so we can make a saddle. And then we'll go back to Breakout and finish Breakout. And by the time we come back to Sevtech, I will have our street between our two areas laid out. And we will go get some horses so that we can start some horse production, which will be very handy. Where'd the other one go? No, salt. I needed the sugar. Salt. What am I saying? Oh, wait. I don't remember the range on that ocelot protection. So we may have to have them, like, very frequently to protect us from spontaneous creeper explosions. Because they are annoying. There is no doubt. Yes, There will be sacrifices of the buffalo variety. Right. That's why I moved the buffaloes over from hole 1 to hole 2, because I can still carry the buffaloes when they're cute little bitty babies. I can't carry them when they're great big grown-ups. They get very, very big. That will be my plan of development that I will do off stream tomorrow while we enjoy District having his second day of PO3 work this weekend. Is I will work on developing this area here. I'm leaving that mulberry tree alone. There may be a couple of other special trees that I'm going to leave alone because I don't want to mess them up. Oh, snap. I didn't. Actually, I need. I think. Visually looking at them, I think we also have a couple of olive trees in here as well. And olive is another one that I think we need later on. I want to say this one might be an olive tree. But I'm not sure because we don't have the Wayla visible. Where's my... Here. No, not that. This. This. And this. And this. Uh-oh. I didn't sleep fast enough and we have company. I know! I have rats. I have giant wild dogs. I've got... Did he leave? I hear him dooting. Oh, there he is. He's standing underneath that tree. That was a mistake. Oh. Dang. Oh no, it's a golem. He's shooting at me! Ah. Okay, we have an issue. What do I do? I don't have anything that can shoot back. I know. Buffaloes, cows, zombies, skeletons, and now I have golems. Did I lose it? No, I didn't. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna. I'm gonna hope he despawns. Exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hope he despawns. Oh, come on! Seriously? I can't make clay blocks. Clay blocks don't exist. He was waiting for me. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, he didn't despawn either. Oh my god. Seriously? What's with these things? Oh, and now there's a skeleton with a trumpet at me. Oh god, I'm so flippin' screwed. Oh, and then I destroyed one of my farms. God. It killed my buffaloes! It killed my buffaloes! Oh, I'm I'm so mad now. My little baby buffaloes! Oh no! What? What? Okay, we have a problem. The buffalo's gonna die when it grows up. It's like, on the one hand, yay, it's alive. Oh no. No, we can't have you getting out! No! Hi, Sunborn! How are you doing? I haven't seen you in forever! You saw a baby running away. Well, at least one of them is alive, temporarily. Oh my gosh, I don't know what to do now. So we know at least one of them got out. Oh my gosh, my inventory is a mess. I have no way of dealing with these golems. Dang it. These golems just are overpowering as anything. I lost all my levels again. Oh man, he's camping me. He's literally walking out. Oh my god. Okay, so if I can get in a position where I can hit them, but they can't hit me. Okay. Oh, God. Not now. Okay, so, good news. Here is a buffalo. Bad news, we only have one buffalo. I'm sorry, Mr. Buffalo. It wasn't supposed to be like this. And the good news is we... Oh! No! The other buffalo's over here! Okay, I've got... Okay, there's the hide, and there's the teeth. I need more things. I need more room. Oh my gosh. Okay, so they didn't get killed. They both ran away. One fell in with the cows, and the other ran into my house. But once they get to be adults, I can't do anything about it. Uh-huh. I know. It's like, I am not liking these golems at all. And I do not remember the golems being in Sevtech the last time. Sunborn says, I exist. You just bought a house and you're going to be moving and you just got back into doing YouTube videos. That is... Sounds like a very busy time. That sounds like a very, very, very busy time. Our little friend is still duding around here somewhere. Okay. I think we can do that. I don't think anyone can come in through the berry bush. I don't think. Again, I don't think. We got the pieces we needed for that. Inventory, absolute disaster now. We got the hide, and we got the teeth, which is what we needed. I should probably... So, 2 deaths in episode 1, folks. Ugh. That's much less than it was in DDSS, though. So, I guess we'll take that? How are we doing on our nutrition? Grain is still suffering. Looks like I can't do anything with the rice as far as cooking it or baking it, just eating it. it brought the grain up a little bit, so we'll take that. More eating Katiana because we croaked again. Lasai. The buffalo meat has enormous protein and enormous saturation. So we absolutely want to get another pair of buffaloes made so we can breed them and have a herd of buffaloes that we can then selectively hunt, take one out for buffalo steaks. Because that will help tremendously with our protein bar. I mean, eating the buffalo will definitely keep our protein bar up high. That's for sure. Okay, so we can do this, this, and this to get the wet tanned hide. And then we can put these two up and let them simmer. That was just insane. Yeah, we're going absolutely nowhere with those golems. That is... Now, those make a ton of rawhide to make into leather. So I'll be able to make a lot of leather with the rawhide. The buffalo teeth are what's very useful because they will allow us to make gears. But we need 4 of them. We only have 2. That means we definitely need more buffalo. That's not going to be enough. I mean, those golems are basically 2 hits and I'm dead. And none of the mobs yet have dropped any armor. I would have thought one of those zombies would have dropped me at least 1 piece of armor. And I have not gotten lucky enough to get any yet. So that is kind of frustrating. But I'm really happy with the location. We've got plenty of natural farms in the area. Since we don't have the ability to make farmland yet, we're dependent on these little natural farms for us to have a lot of food. And we don't have the ability to make fences yet, so we don't have the ability to start anything as far as bringing in the cows and the sheep and the pigs and anybody else to start raising them for food yet either. So being able to have the food coming in, that is definitely very good. Okay, there's 2 leather there. thought I only needed one more leather for the saddle. I lost my leather. I had 2 leather, I made 2 leather, and I still have 2 leather. That's frustrating. No. Give me that back. Oh no, it won't give me that back. Phew. Okay, well, I guess that's probably where we're going to have to call it then. I can empty. Put our totemic stuff away. There's that. I should definitely put the buffalo teeth away. We don't want anything to happen to those. And put the clay away. What uses do we have for this? Oh, that's right. We can make monster jerky. I forgot about that. I think that is where I'll call it for tonight. We did pretty good. We got stage 0 or age 0 unlocked, and we made a pretty good dent in our first page of advancements. We need to go find a village so we can trade to learn farmland and to get an antique atlas map. We need to go find a dark biome and battle shadow creatures to find a gem. We need to make a primal chest. We need to get into melter bases and our first little tiny smeltery, and we need to get into horsepower. Literally horsepower. I don't have anywhere else to put it, AV Navy. I literally only have these 3 chests. There isn't anywhere else for me to put it. I don't think I have a chest at... Do I? Do I have a chest over here? Yeah, I don't have a chest here. Yeah, all the storage I have in the world are the 3 chests in the base. That's it. That's the only storage I have. Oh no, creeper. I don't want him following me in here. So I think we did pretty good for our first night of playing the pack. We managed to get our buffaloes. Unfortunately, our breeding pair got separated from the pen thanks to Mr. Gollum. Stupid Gollum. But we can make another one. I still have plenty of cows, so we can make another pair, move the babies over, let them grow up, breed them again, and then we should be able to be moving our way down this quest line. But like I said, tomorrow during District Stream of PO3 Kappa mode, we all want to check that out for sure. I'm going to clear that path and space on either side of it so that we have an area to work on our horse-powered machinery during the next installment. Our stream schedule coming up, we're going to have Lost Ark tomorrow night because AV Navy is having Carmine withdrawal symptoms and we have to treat her for that immediately. Thank you, AV Navy. I was very pleased with tonight's results. 2 deaths notwithstanding. I wasn't happy about that part. But other than that, yes, get your drool on. We're gonna try and get you some Carmine time. Did you manage to find time to go back and look at the last VOD and catch up on the Carmine that you missed? Because it was a very Carmine heavy episode. Not completely. Yeah, every time he came up, I'm like, oh, she missed another one. Oh, she missed another one. like, of all the episodes you didn't get to watch, it was one that he was appearing all the time. I was like, oh my gosh. He is. He totally is. So, that's going to be the plan for for tomorrow night. Then Monday night, we will be back in Breakout. Today, during District and JC's stream, I did the grind for Ender Pearls. So we're in a very good position to advance in Breakout as I hoped. So we will see if we are going to be able to unlock the final chapter, knock on wood. We will have to just see how difficult the AE quest line is and take it from there. So that's going to be the plan for Monday night. I don't know what the stream schedule is going to look like after Monday night. I did get a sweater order from Germany for 4 sweaters. So I've already started working on it. And she knows it's going to take me a while to make 4. And she's not in any rush, but I don't want it to drag on very long. So I will be juggling streaming and knitting for the next couple of weeks. But I wanted to make sure we got those 2 streams in as they were already talked about. So that is the current plan, is definitely streams the next 2 nights, and then we'll probably be doing streaming of our 2 series, then knitting, and then once we finish Breakout, we will switch over here to Sevtech. So that is the plan. Guys, I hope you have enjoyed tonight's installment of Sevtech Ages by Dark Costo. I know I have, despite a couple of deaths, because this is taking me back to my early days of modded Minecraft, and it is a very, very fun pack. I love the way it's gated. I love the manual crafting of it, and hey, who doesn't like crafting things by banging on it with a rock? It's definitely a very unique experience, and I enjoy it very much, and I'm very happy that I get to share it all with you. So, if you are enjoying Sevtech Ages, I hope you will drop a follow or perhaps a subscription to the channel. Remember, you can get a free subscription with your Amazon Prime membership. I will be uploading Sevtech Ages to my YouTube channel, which is at Katiana Swift Arrow on YouTube. And you can also catch my Breakout, Ragnamod 6, Chroma Technologies 2, and Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttle series, which are archived there as well. And with that, I am going to sign up for the evening. It's already 11 o'clock here, and I want to be able to get up and enjoy District Stream in the morning. And Akumadori has to get to work early tomorrow because, the summer movies are coming in, and they've got a really busy schedule of new movies showing at the theater, so she's got an early morning clock in tomorrow. So, everybody, please have a good night. Take care, stay safe, and we will see you tomorrow evening for Lost Ark, Monday evening for Breakout, and as soon as we finish Breakout, we will return to the world of Sevtech Ages. Good night, everybody.